Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on their way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. And it's Crown Princess out for an early lead, but there goes Custard or Nothing, driving it up on the outside. Side Piece has got a good spot in third. Then it's back to West Coast Captive in fourth. The two back markers, Diva Amour and Heart of a Dragon. As it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time, it is Rod Terrace and Custard or Nothing on the lead. They went through the opening quarter in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Custard or Nothing leads it by a length and a half. Two-hole trip for Crown Princess. It is Side Piece sitting chilly in third, right tight to the Abbott helmet. Then it's back to West Coast Captive, now pulling to the outside. Here's Diva Amour and Heart of a Dragon, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Custard or Nothing shows the way, but Side Piece is now out and on the move. Down towards the inside, Crown Princess third. That half went up in 57-4. As they head down the backstretch, it's Side Piece from the outside, now with a short lead. Custard or Nothing is second by a little over a length. Down on the inside, Crown Princess third. Gapped off about 4 now is West Coast Captive, Heart of a Dragon, and Diva Amour. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, it's Side Piece out there in the clear. 3/4. Pick that up to 124-4. And Side Piece is out there now by 2.5. Custard or Nothing is second, and Crown Princess third. Off the turn into the stretch of the Mary Murphy elimination, and it is Side Piece. Side Piece is paced away by 5, by 6. Side Piece is well in the clear and wins it quite comfortably. Custard or Nothing second, Crown Princess third, Heart of a Dragon, West Coast Captive, and Diva Amour. 152-4. Back to the winners. The 1.5 exacta was $3. 154. Dollar try. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Is he watching quick off the wings out there to grab the early lead? Down towards the pylons, Master of Liberty gets away in second. On the outside, it is Catch Me Gracefully who lands in third, or trying to land in third, in front of Great Emotion. And as they hit the turn, Is He Watching for Rod Terrace shows the way by a length and a half. Master of Liberty sits in second. Catch Me Gracefully goes along in third, followed by Great Emotion, who's landed in fourth. As they wheel by us now for the first time, followed by Senorita Draco. 30 flat was the opening panel. As they go under the line, Is He Watching shows the way. Cleared now by just under 2. It is Master of Liberty in second, Catch Me Gracefully third. Great Emotion is fourth. Senorita Draco sits in fifth, followed by Bristol and Paris in sixth. Then we come back to as they hit the turn now, watching Marina Trailer is Wednesday's Child far back. The half went up in a minute and 2/5, the 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch with Is He Watching showing the way still. Master of Liberty still sitting in second. Going along in third is Catch Me Gracefully, who now tips to the outside for John Abbott. Great Emotion will pick up the cover. Then down towards the inside is Senorita Draco. As they go by 3/4 in 1:30-1. They're midway on the final turn. Is He Watching with that lead? It's Catch Me Gracefully now tipping 3 high. Here comes Great Emotion. Wrapped up down at the pylons is Master of Liberty. And as they wheel for home, Is He Watching? The challenge comes from Great Emotion on the outside, who's gone right on by. Great Emotion has paced off by 2, and Great Emotion will win it. Is He Watching second? Catch Me Gracefully third. Senorita Draco will complete the superfecta. 158 and 4. She's owned by Michelle Danroth. This trained by Chris Lancaster. Winning driver, Phil Giesbrecht. Great Emotion is a 2-year-old filly by Dominion Hanover. Dollar Try was $9.20. 20-cent Super was $5.08. Fields into the back stretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the outside, Riverboat Spicy wants the early lead down towards the inside. Catch Me on Top gets away in second. From the outside, now looking for a spot. Here's Kahala Storm as they hit the turn. Riverboat Spicy shows the way by a length and a half. Trying to land in second is Kahala Storm, but keeping that one at bay is Catch Me on Top. Then as they wheel by us now for the first time, we come back to Fighter Gem. The opening quarter in 28 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Riverboat Spicy showing the way. Hung on the outside is Kahala Storm. On the inside, Catch Me on Top. Going 3 high, but going quickly is Vintage Last for Kelly Hort. Down towards the inside, we come back to Fighter Gym. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Riverboat Spicy for Phil Giesbrecht with the lead. Still hung on the outside. Tough trip tonight for Kahala Storm. Down on the inside, Catch Me on Top is third. Then on the outside, Vintage Last in fourth. Down towards the inside is Fighter Gym. On the outside into the outer flow is Karma to Get You. 2 lengths further back is Lily Blossom and the Divine Miss M, the trailer. Half it up in 59 and 4 as they head towards the 3/4 mark. On the inside with a short lead is Riverboat Spicy, but trying to get to this one from the outside. Here's Vintage Last. They've opened up about 5 lengths now on Catch Me on Top. They've reached the top of the lane. 3/4 went in 129 flat as they wheel for home. It is Riverboat Spicy with the lead. To the outside, Vintage Last taking another shot. Riverboat Spicy on the inside. Vintage Last on the outside. Riverboat Spicy goes all the way. Vintage Last settles for second. Fighter Gem is third. Catch Me on Top. And Karma to Get You. 158. Winning driver is Phil Giesbrecht. Riverboat Spicy, a 3-year-old filly by Riverboat King. Out of Sugar Sugar. The breeder out of BC. The 5/8 exacta was $45.60. Dollar Try. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. From the pylons, Nothing Bugs Me. Zips out of there and grabs the early lead. It'll be I Know Better who gets away in second. Key Dragon is third. Then we come back to Better Than Luck in fourth. Getting a good spot out of that trailing 8-hole was Ace 44 Zeus. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Nothing Bugs Me showing the way. Through the stretch for the first time, the opening quarter in 29 and 1. And Nothing Bugs Me leads it by a length and a half. It is the 2-hole for I Know Better. Big break of 2.5 now back to Key Dragon in third. 2 further back is Better Than Luck. Then we have Ace 44 Zeus. Gameen Star, The Hulk. Tell the Heroes Go High is the trailer. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile mark. And Nothing Bugs Me continues to lead it. I Know Better tracks in second. Half up, 59 flat. Gapped off 2.5 is Key Dragon, and Better Than Luck as they wheel for the backstretch. It is Nothing Bugs Me, still with that lead. I Know Better for Scott Knight sitting chilly in second. It's just under 2 lengths back to Key Dragon in third. Length and a half back now. We have Better Than Luck, Ace 44 Zeus. Then gapped off about 4 is Gameen Star. Paired off at the back, the Hulk, and Tell the Heroes Go High. 3/4, 128 and 1. Midway on the final turn, and from the inside, Nothing Bugs Me continues to lead it. Here's Kelly Hort driving up on the outside with Key Dragon. As they wheel for home, it is Nothing Bugs Me with the lead now by 3/4 of a length. Diving into the passing lane is I Know Better. It's Nothing Bugs Me and I Know Better. Nothing Bugs Me to win it. I Know Better second. Key Dragon third. Better Than Luck fourth. 156 and 4. $22.80. Dollar try was $26.65. 20-cent super, $12. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Try to fire it up early. There goes Sylvester out for an early lead. But attacking now is Oscar the Grouch and Willie Rocket on the outside. As they hit the turn, it will be Oscar the Grouch with a short lead. Willie Rocket, though, wants the top. Length and a half back, it's Sylvester in third. Gapped off 2 now is Pull the Trigger, followed by Kootenai Corona. As they wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in 28 and 2. And Willie Rocket for Kevin Anderson out there with a length and a half lead. Oscar the Grouch sits in second. Gapped off 2.5 now is Sylvester in third. Another break to Pull the Trigger, parked on the outside, Kootenai Corona. Followed by They're All Kents as they go to the clubhouse turn. Eric Shark and Blunders Thunder. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Willie Rocket with that lead. Driving it up now quickly on the outside. Here's Kootenai Corona. That half went up in 59 and 3 as they head for the backstretch. Willie Rocket leads it over Kootenai Corona on the outside. Down towards the inside is Oscar the Grouch, who sits in third. Then Sylvester in fourth. Gapped off 2.5 in fifth is Pull the Trigger. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, we have a new leader. It's now Kootenai Corona for Phil Giesbrecht, opening up by a length and a half. Willie Rocket in second, almost 2 lengths back now to Oscar the Grouch, and to the outside is Sylvester. 3/4 went up 128 and 2. They've hit the top of the lane and they're homeward bound, and it is on the inside. Kootenai Corona on the outside again, reclaiming the lead is Willie Rocket. And Willie Rocket will hit the line on top. It'll be Kootenai Corona second, Sylvester third. Tight for fourth and fifth. Hold those super high five tickets. 158. Zone trained and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket is a full-year-old horse by J.K. Royal Flush at a Prairie Illusion. Breeder out of the 2. Into the backstretch, Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Rum and Raisins quick off the wings to grab the early lead from the outside. Usual Suspect looks for a hole. Trying to fill it now is Mickey Mantle. And Mickey Mantle yields now and sits in third. Gapped off about 5. We come back to Outlaw Western Style. Then down towards the inside is Poppin' Like Pez. The two back markers, Catch Me Oliver and The Last Waltz. The opening quarter up in a quick 26-2. Through the stretch for the first time. Rum and Raisins for John Abbott shows the way by a length and a half. Usual Suspect sits second. Gapped off 2 is Mickey Mantle in third under a tight hold. It's about 4.5 lengths back now to Poppin' Like Pez. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And still Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo. Leads it by a length and a half. Usual Suspect and Mickey Mantle. Big break of about 5 now back to the fourth horse, who's Poppin' Like Pez. Half up 55-3. As they march down the backstretch, Rum and Raisins by a length and a half. Usual Suspect still sitting in second. Mickey Mantle is third. He's about 4 off the lead. Big break of 4.5 now to Poppin' Like Pez. Moving into another spot now. There's Catch Me Oliver. 3/4 up. 123. Midway on the final turn. And Rum and Raisins with the lead. Tight to the helmet. Usual Suspect. Mickey Mantle is now coming out and tipping out for the drive. As they wheel for home, it's Rum and Raisins with the lead. And down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins, Mickey Mantle, Usual Suspect on the inside. Rum and Raisins, Mickey Mantle is coming over the top. And Mickey Mantle will win it. Rum and Raisins second, Usual Suspect third. Poppin' Like Pez, followed by Catch Me Oliver, Outlaw Western Style, and The Last Waltz. In 152-1. In the board, 152-1. That's a life mark for the winner now, Mickey Mantle. Exacta was worth $7.30. Dollar try was $5.80. 26. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, and from the pylons, Domey's trying to fire it up early. It'll be Luke's Proclamation who takes the 2-hole trip, followed by Billy Buxton in third. Sliding into fourth now is Promising Shadow, Tian Custard, and Dylan James. They're on the turn, and Domey is cleared and leads it now by 2. Luke's Proclamation in second, followed by Billy Buxton and Promising Shadow as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter comes up just 29 flat, and Domey at 1-5 brings the field by us down with a 2-length lead. Luke's Proclamation sitting in second. Gapped off 2 is Billy Buxton in third, followed by Promising Shadow. Tian Custard, Dylan James are in program order as they head to the clubhouse turn. Into the turn they go, and Domey controls the tempo. Leads it by just under 2. Luke's Proclamation in second. Half comes up on the board now in 58-3. To the backstretch they go, and Domey still shows the way. Still chasing in second, Luke's Proclamation. Followed by Billy Buxton, who's sitting in third. Promising Shadow, Tian Custard, and Dylan James is now on the outside. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Domey still with that lead, still in second, Luke's Proclamation, followed by Billy Buxton. They'll trip the 3/4 beam in 126-2. Picked up that quarter. They're midway on the turn, and Domey leads it by 2 1/4. Luke's Proclamation, followed by Billy Buxton and Promising Shadow, off the turn, into the stretch, and Domey with the lead now by 3. It's Domey, Luke's Proclamation, trying to hold off Billy Buxton and Promising Shadow, but Domey goes all the way. Luke's Proclamation second, Promising Shadow third, I believe it's Billy Buxton fourth, in 154-1. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, second leg, second division, Robert. The 1-2 exacta was $4.30. 1-2 $4 try, $12.65. And Buddyville on the outside. Fields into the back stretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up early. There goes Speak Dollars and Cents for an early lead. 2-hole trip now for Chief is Boss. Length and a half back. Son of a Beach gets away in 3rd. Length and a quarter back is You Know Who, Real Cuff, and Buddyville. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Speak Dollars and Cents with the lead. In the 2-hole, Chief is Boss. Opening quarter comes up, just 29 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time, Speak Dollars and Cents. Scott Knight at the controls. Leads it by a length and a half. Chief is Boss, second by 2. It's Son of a Beach in 3rd. Starting it up on the outside is Buddyville. Then You Know Who down towards the inside. Rilkoff, the trailer, he's got about 7 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Speak Dollars and Cents still leads it over Chief is Boss. Half, 59 and 2, a 30-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, it is Speak Dollars and Cents, widening a little now by 2.5. Chief is Boss, second by 3. Buddyville's on the outside. Down towards the pylons, we have Son of a Beach. Then it's back to You Know Who and Rilkoff, the trailer. As they head to the 3/4 mark, Speak Dollars and Cents with the lead, 3/4, 127 and 2. As they're midway on that final turn, Speak Dollars and Cents leads it by just over a length. Chief is Boss, second by 3. On the outside now is Rilkoff as they wheel for home. It is Speak Dollars and Cents with the lead. Chief is Boss on the outside. You Know Who, and down towards the inside, Son of a Beach. Speak Dollars and Cents goes all the way, wins it by 2. Chief is Boss, second. You Know Who is 3rd. Son of a Beach, Rilkoff, and Buddyville. Three-year-old gelding by Art Speak out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeders are the owners. Stone causing some interference to the 5 Rilkoff, but Rilkoff did finish in front of Buddyville. No change. 2-1 exact. Summit, Pirate Booty, Hang On Sloopy, Miss iTunes, Century Mock. Trailing 8-hole is Hurry Home. And they're off and pacing in the 9th. Trying to fire it up early. Out there goes Hang On Sloopy for an early lead. Miss iTunes trying to drive it up on the outside as she wants the top. It is Western Summit who gets away in 3rd. Length and a half back now is Hot Piece of Ace and Pirate Booty. As they zip by us now for the first time. Making the top, Miss iTunes and Phil Giesbrick. 27 flat was the opening panel. Miss iTunes brings the field by us now with a length and a half lead. Hang On Sloopy will sit in 2nd with Western Summit in 3rd. Hot Piece of Ace is 4th. Pirate Booty is 5th. 6th is Hurry Home. And 7th is Century Mock. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Miss iTunes controls the tempo. Hang On Sloopy still sitting in 2nd. They trip the half-mile beam now in 57 and 1. That's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Miss iTunes quickly has opened up now by 3. Hang On Sloopy trying to keep pace in 2nd. It is Western Summit 3rd. Gapped off 2.5 is Hot Piece of Ace and Pirate Booty. But as they head towards the 3/4 mark, Miss iTunes is well in control. She leads it now by 5. 3/4 up. 123 and 3. There, midway on the turn, Miss iTunes is well in command. Trying to hold second. Hang on, Sloopy. Western Summit. 4 lengths back on the outside now is Pirate Booty. But down the lane they come. Miss iTunes well in the clear. Miss iTunes a little sluggish off the gate, but once she got going, she'll win it by about 7. Battle on for second. Hang on, Sloopy and Western Summit right together. Pirate Booty was 4th. I believe it's Century Mock 5th in 151 and 2. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. We have no changes in the first. Race 2, also a clean board. Race 3, once again, please note, we do race this year 7 across the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Race 4 kicks off our jackpot pick 5, the carryover, $2,346. It's a 20-cent wager, but you must be the only unique ticket to scoop the jackpot. Race 5, no changes. Once again, 7 across the gate, 8 trails. Race 6 is no changes. Race 7 now, scratch the 2, Tahuya Jimmy G. The 9 does not draw in, scratch the 2 and the 9 from race 7. An equipment change in on the 8. Eighth race, no changes. Ninth race, a clean board. 10th race, scratch the 8, Outlaw, See My Shadow. Scratch the 8, Outlaw, See My Shadow from the 10th. And race 11, clean board, no changes. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday at 7, Friday night at 6 p.m. Tonight and next Friday will be the end of the Rib Fest at the races. Still time this evening to get down into the home stretch, and for $29.99, you get a full rack of barbecued ribs with rotating selection of delicious sides. Also in that price includes a $10 betting voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 6. First half of the daily double exactor and triactor wagering. Post time, 5 minutes away. Here's the field number 1 on the road to Texas, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 2, Riverboat Rosie, owned by Rosemary Lupus, Dave Hudon, trains and drives. 3, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains with Scott Knight driving. 4, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watt in the bike. 5, Risen Star, owned by Harness the Edge Incorporated, trained and driven by Tyson Jacoby. And the 6, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. The starter has called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate now moving. We kick off our Friday night card with a field of 6. It's On the Road to Texas, Riverboat Rosie, Million Reasons, Mystic Shadow, Risen Star, and Stonebridge Jade on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 11 on Friday night. From the outside, gunning out of there for the early lead, there goes Risen Star for the early lead. It'll be On the Road to Texas, who takes the 2-hole trip. It's almost 2 lengths back now to Riverboat Rosie, who settles in third. 2.5 for the back is Million Reasons in fourth. Then we come back to Mystic Shadow and Stonebridge Jade. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Risen Star at 1-5 with the lead. 27-3, the opening panel. Risen Star brings them by us now with a 1.25 lead. On the Road to Texas sits Chili in second. Almost 2 lengths back now, Riverboat Rosie. Followed by Million Reasons, Mystic Shadow. Stonebridge Jade the trailer, about 9 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. It's still Risen Star with the lead. Half up, 56-3, 29 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Risen Star with that lead over On the Road to Texas. 2 lengths for the back is Riverboat Rosie. Then Million Reasons, Mystic Shadow, Stonebridge Jade, no change in the order. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Risen Star, the one to come after. Risen Star leads it over On the Road to Texas. Riverboat Rosie, Stonebridge Jade is trying to advance on the outside. 3/4, 124-3. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Risen Star with the lead. Popping out of the 2-hole, here's On the Road to Texas and Kelly Hort. And down the lane they come. Risen Star On the Road to Texas. Riverboat Rosie in the passing lane. Risen Star finds a little more and will score by 2.5. On the Road to Texas second, it'll be Riverboat Rosie third, close for fourth. 153 flat. Unofficial winner, number 5, Risen Star. Second, number 1, On the Road to Texas. Third, number 2, Riverboat Rosie. Fourth, number 3, Million Reasons. 5-1-2-3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 5, Risen Star. Owned by Harness the Energy Incorporated. Trained and driven to victory by Tyson Jacoby. Time on the board, 153 flat. Life mark for the winner, Risen Star. She's a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Manetta's Night Star. The breeders out of Alberta, Keith Clark and John Hind. Brief delay as we are attempting to get the results to go official. Here's the official placings while we're waiting for the prices. Number 1 on the road to Texas, second. 2 Riverboat Rosie, third. 3 Million Reasons, fourth. 4 Mystic Shadow was fifth. 5 Risen Star, your race winner. 6 Stonebridge Jade, sixth. Reads down 2, 3, 4. 5, 1, 6. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 1:53. Race 1 is official. 5-1 exacta for $2 was $4.70. Dollar try, $21.90. Race 2 has no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2. Here's your field. Number 1, Bad Moon Horizon. Owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Chris Linford's in the bike. Number 2, Outlaw, Nothing But Smart. Owned by Glenda Smith, trained and driven by Renee Goulet. Number 3, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 4, Light My Shadow. Owned by Kelly Hort in partnership with Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 5, Redstone Arsenal. Owned by Lauren Duffield, trained by Chris Lancaster, Dave Hute on the board. And number 6, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Owned by Michael Benham, Annalise Rowbottom, and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Jeff Hunt driving. 6 minutes to post time. Under 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter is now called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 2 tonight, field of 6. It's Bad Moon Horizon, Outlaw, Nothing But Smart, Pure for Mr. Toffee, Light My Shadow, Redstone Arsenal, and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Firing it up early. There goes Light My Shadow for an early lead. Down towards the inside. Bad Moon Horizon. Length and a half back now, Pure for Mr. Toffee. On the outside is Redstone Arsenal trying to land in front of Outlaw Nothing But Smart. Outlaw Dukeworthy is the early trailer. They're on the turn as they get set to pass by us now for the first time. And it's Kelly Hort and Light My Shadow with the lead. Opening quarter comes up 27 and 3. And it is Light My Shadow with the lead of just under 2. In second, Bad Moon Horizon, length and a half back now, is Pure for Mr. Toffee. Followed by Redstone Arsenal going along in fourth. He's about 5 off the lead. Gapped off 3 is Outlaw Nothing But Smart. Outlaw Dukeworthy, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head past the half-mile station. It comes up 56 and 1. To the backstretch they go. Light My Shadow continues to lead it. In second is Bad Moon Horizon. Here comes Redstone Arsenal charging up on the outside. Relegated now back to fourth is Pure for Mr. Toffee. Big break of 6 to the pair of Outlaw Nothing But Smart and Outlaw Dukeworthy. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, it's Light My Shadow with the lead. Pressing up on the outside, Redstone Arsenal for Dave Hudon. 124 and 1, the three quarters. They're midway on the final turn, and Light My Shadow leads it by a long neck. From the outside is Redstone Arsenal. At the pylons, Bad Moon Horizon, and down the lane they come. It is Light My Shadow with the lead. On the outside, Redstone Arsenal. Into the passing lane is Bad Moon Horizon. Light My Shadow goes all the way. Tight photo for second. Redstone Arsenal and Bad Moon Horizon right together in 153 and 2. On the board, unofficial winner number 4, Light My Shadow. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. In the photo for second, number 5, Redstone Arsenal second. 1, Bad Moon Horizon third. 3, Pure for Mr. Toffee fourth. 4, 5, 1, 3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 4, Light My Shadow. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Is trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Light My Shadow is a 4-year-old gelding by Shadow Play out of Carlotta Blue Chip. The breeder's out of California. A piece of the action, LLC. Time on the board, 153 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Light My Shadow. Four five exact, a $2 price, $24.20. Dollar try was $40 even. $2 double, 5 and 4, $17.30. Official placings: number 1, Bad Moon Horizon, 3rd. Number 2, Outlaw Nothing But Smart, 6th. Number 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, 4th. Number 4, Light My Shadow, your race winner. Number 5, Redstone Arsenal, 2nd. Number 6, Outlaw Dukeworthy was 5th. Reads down 364, 125. Time for the mile, 153 and 2. Life mark for the winner. Race 3 has no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 8, don't forget, 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Minicata Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 2, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott. Ken Zonier trains. Robert Scranage III driving. 3, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley with Dave Hudon, training and driving. Number 4, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tierra Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains, Brad Watt drives. 5, Mystic Hunter, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod with Scott Knight up. Number 6 is Are You Crazy, owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Kelly Hort does the driving. 7, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. Trailing 8-hole to Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 4 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up race 3. Starting gate is moving. Once again, 7 on the gate. The 8's the trailer. It's Minnecatta Joe, brace for impact. My Little Ginger Man, One Tough Beach Boy, Mystic Hunter, Are You Crazy? Credit is Magic. Trailing 8 hole is Vinny and the Iceman. Into the backstretch, and off and pacing in the 3rd. Firing it up early, there goes One Tough Beach Boy. From along the inside, we have Brace for Impact. On the outside now is Are You Crazy? Down towards the pylons, we have Minnecatta Joe. Then 2 legs for the back is My Little Ginger Man. Mystic Hunter, Credit is Magic. The trailer is Vinny and the Iceman. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up on the board in 28 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time, powering on from the outside, here comes Kelly Hort and Are You Crazy? Are You Crazy now opens up by just under 3. One Tough Beach Boy in second, Brace for Impact is third, Minnecatta Joe fourth, My Little Ginger Man is fifth, Mystic Hunter sixth, Credit is Magic, trailer, Vinny and the Iceman. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They are in single file. The half comes up now in 58 and 2, a 30-second quarter. To the backstretch they go. Are You Crazy with the lead of a length and 3/4. One Tough Beach Boy second by 2 1/4. On the inside is Brace for Impact. Driving it up on the outside, My Little Ginger Man. Then down towards the inside, Minnecatta Joe, Mystic Hunter. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Are You Crazy continues to lead it. On the inside, One Tough Beach Boy. Moving up gradually from the outside, My Little Ginger Man. And picking up the cover, Mystic Hunter. 3/4 went up, 126 and 4. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound. Are You Crazy with a short lead. And down the lane they come, Are You Crazy? My Little Ginger Man, center of the track. Down in the passing lane, One Tough Beach Boy. Further in the passing lane is Brace for Impact, but it will be close. Are You Crazy? My Little Ginger Man. Down on the inside, One Tough Beach Boy. Photo from the top. In the close photo, number 3, My Little Ginger Man, the unofficial winner. Number 6, Are You Crazy, second. Number 4, One Tough Beach Boy, third. Number 2, Brace for Impact, fourth. It's 3-6-4-2, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 3, number 3, My Little Ginger Man. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. My Little Ginger Man is a 4-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of That's All That I Am. The breeder is the owner, Dr. Jim Finley. Result official 3-6 exacta was $12.60. Dollar try was $23.25. 20-cent super $17.74. Official placings: number 1, Minicata Joe, 5th. Number 2, Brace for Impact, was 4th. Number 3, My Little Ginger Man, your race winner. Number 4, One Tough Beach Boy, was 3rd. Number 5, Mystic Hunter, was 8th. 6, Are You Crazy, was 2nd. 7, Credit Is Magic, was 7th. And number 8, Vinny and the Iceman, was 6th. Rates down 541, 382, 76. Time for the mile, 156 flat. No changes in the 4th. It does kick off the jackpot pick 5. Carryover $2,346. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 7. Exactor tries Super and Jackpot Pick 5 wagering. Here's the field number 1, Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2, Jackets and Jeans, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained and driven by Travis Tracy. 3, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 4, J.K. Pure Gold, owned and trained by Paul Tolmazoff. The driver, Robert Scranage III. Number 5, LD's Boss, sold by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, and Jeff Hunt driving. Number 6, I'm Watching, owned by Gord Abbott, trained by Carson Abbott, and John Abbott's at the controls. And number 7, Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight to drive. 5 minutes to post time. Race 4 kicks off the Jackpot Pick 5, the carryover, $2,346. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Less than a minute. Starter call for the horses to line up. Race 4 kicks off the jackpot. Pick 5. Here's the field. It's Beach Mist and Jackets and Jeans. Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. JK Pure Gold. LD's Boss. I'm Watching. And Oh Look at Me far outside. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, Beach Mist is out for the early lead. Trying to drive it up on the outside now, LD's Boss, and I'm Watching. But as they hit the turn, Beach Mist comes away with the lead of a length and a half. It is LD's Boss who will settle into second. Third now is Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. Hung on the outside is I'm Watching. Then down towards the inside is JK Pure Gold, Jackets and Jeans, and Oh Look at Me. 27-1 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Kelly Hort out there with Beach Mist on a 3-length lead. LD's Boss second, length and a half back. Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. Tough trip tonight for I'm Watching. Then it's back to JK Pure Gold, Jackets and Jeans, and Oh Look at Me. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Beach Mist shows the way. They'll trip the half-mile beam in 58 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Beach Mist leads it again by a length and a half. LD's Boss second by a little over a length. At the pylons is Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. On the outside is I'm Watching. Then a length and a half for the back is JK Pure Gold. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Beach Mist out there by a length and a half. Still tracking in second, LD's Boss. Length and a half back now in third is Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. 3/4 went up, 127-1. Midway on the final turn, and Beach Mist has led it from the outset and has the lead of a length and a half. 2-hole trip, it's LD's Boss, and down the lane they come. Beach Mist, LD's Boss, now dips to the passing lane. Far outside, Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. Deep stretch now through the passing lane. Here's LD's Boss. Here comes Don't Rock the Boat, Baby, to capture it. Don't Rock the Boat, Baby will win it down on the inside. LD's Boss right there also was JK Pure Gold, 157. Unofficial winner of the 4th, number 3, Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. Number 5, LD's Boss second. Number 4, JK Pure Gold third. Number 1, Beach Mist was 4th. 3-5-4-1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the 4th, number 3, Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. Owned by Ross Sharp. Trained and driven to victory by Blaine Chappell. Don't Rock the Boat Baby, a 6-year-old gelding by Riverboat King out of Rockumentary. Breeders out of Alberta, Blair and Erna Corbeil. The result official, the 3-5 exacta, $125.20. Dollar try was $602.80. 20-cent super, $333.87. The official placings: number 1, Beach Miss 4th, number 2, Jackets and Jeans 7th. Number 3, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, your race winner. Number 4, JK Pure Gold was 3rd. Number 5, LD's Boss 2nd. Number 6, I'm Watching 6th. And number 7, Oh Look at Me was 5th. Reads down 471. 326, 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157. Race 5, Exactor Try, Superfecta, and Super High 5 wagering, no carryover, and no changes. Racers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 8. 7 on the gate, the 8's a trailer. Here's your field. Number 1, Play Misty for Me. Owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill Trains, Blaine Chapel drives. 2, Red and Ready. Owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, driver Tyson Jacoby. Number 3, Tahuya Platinum. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart, Robert Scranage III driving. Number 4, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains and Jeff Hunt aboard. Number 5, Angels on the Horizon, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. 6, Free as a Bird, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod, Brad Watt driving. 7, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 8, from the trailing 8 hole, it's Lay in the Boots Tahuya, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy, and also driven by Travis Tracy. 5 minutes to post time. Start car's in position and is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Once again, 7 across, the 8's the trailer. It's Play Misty for Me and Red and Ready. Tahuya Platinum and Little Bit of Custard. Angels on the horizon. Free as a Bird. You're Not Worth My Time. Trailer is laying the boots. Tahuya. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And up and pacing in the 5th. From the pylons, Play Misty for Me out for an early lead. From the outside, here's Angels on the horizon. Then in between them now comes Little Bit of Custard and Red and Ready. That's your top 4 as they hit the turn from the outside. Dave Hudon drives on, gets the lead with Angels on the horizon and leads it now by a length and a half. From the pylons, Play Misty for Me in 2nd. On the outside, Little Bit of Custard 3rd. Opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch, it's Angels on the horizon showing the way. Play Misty for Me in 2nd. At the pylons, Red and Ready looking for a hole. Little Bit of Custard, but no one letting him in. Followed by Tahuya Platinum. Then we have Lay in the Boots Tahuya as they go to the clubhouse turn. Then Free as a Bird. And You're Not Worth My Time, who's now tipped to the outside. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. Angels on the horizon still shows the way. Half up 59 and 2, 31 and 2 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Angels on the horizon leads it by a tight length. From the outside now, Red and Ready. At the pylons is Play Misty for Me. On the outside, Little Bit of Custard. Down towards the inside, we have Tahuya Platinum. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Angels on the horizon being challenged by Red and Ready. Length further back now, Play Misty for Me. Gapped off on the outside, Little Bit of Custard. Tahuya Platinum. On a break there is Free as a Bird. 3/4, 127 and 4. As they get set to wheel for home. On the outside now, taking command is Red and Ready. Red and Ready leads it now, paces away by 2. Angels on the horizon 2nd. Red and Ready to win it. Angels on the horizon 2nd. Play Misty for Me 3rd. Tahuya Platinum 4th. And Little Bit of Custard completes the Super High 5. $156 and 2. Unofficial winner of race 5, number 2, Red and Ready. 5, Angels on the horizon 2nd. 1, Play Misty for Me 3rd. 3, Tahuya Platinum 4th. And number 4, Little Bit of Custard completes the Super High 5. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 2, Red and Ready. She's owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Red and Ready is a 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar out of She's a Mystery. The breeders in BC, Deanna and Charles Merritt. Time on the board, 156 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Red and Ready. Two five exacta was $31. Dollar try was $101.30. 20-cent super, $39.76. No winners on the high five. The carryover, $130. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3, $145.25. Official placings: number 1, Play Misty for me, 3rd. Number 2, Red and Ready, your race winner. Number 3, Tahuya Platinum, 4th. Number 4, Little Bit of Custard, 5th. Number 5, Angels on the Horizon, was 2nd. Number 6, Free as a Bird, was 8th. Number 7, You're Not Worth My Time, 6th. Number 8, Lay in the Boots, Tahuya, 7th. Rates down, 314, 528, 6 and 7. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 and 2. Number 6, Free as a Bird, finished with Broken Equipment. Race 6, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6, field of 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Pure Form Fiesta, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. 2, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley with Dave Hudon training and driving. 3, Versatility, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. Number 4, Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn. Ashley Ederer trains. Scott Knight's aboard. Number 5, Mayonnaise, owned, trained, and driven by Andrew Baird. 6, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. And number 7, Google It Bro, owned and trained by Ryan Militaire with John Abbott in the bike. 4 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs, under a minute. Gates in position. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Race 6, field of 7 is Pure Form Fiesta. Hearts Are Racing, Versatility, Cause to Believe, Mayonnaise, Sammy Santana, Google It Bros on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Versatility trying to fire it up on his outside is Cause to Believe. Also trying to move in is Google It Bro to make a line of 3. Finding a good spot now is Sammy Santana as they hit the turn. It will be from the outside. Cause to Believe popping ahead in front. Versatility will not let him go. Then on the outside is Google It Bro, and down towards the inside as they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter, 27 flat. And it is Kelly Hort and Versatility out there with the lead. Parked on the outside, Cause to Believe. Down on the inside is Sammy Santana, followed by Google It Bro. Hearts Are Racing. Then we come back to Pure Form Fiesta. Trailer is Mayonnaise. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. And Versatility shows the way by a little over a length. Sammy Santana second. From that hung out, Cause to Believe. Half up, 56-2. As they march down the backstretch, Versatility has got the lead early and still with that lead. Hung on the outside, Cause to Believe. Tough trip tonight, but still game. Down on the inside, Sammy Santana. Into the outer flow, Pure Form Fiesta. Google It Bro. Then we have Hearts Are Racing and Mayonnaise. They've reached the far turn, 3/4 up, 125-4. Midway on that turn, and Versatility gets a little separation, leads it by a length. Sammy Santana and Cause to Believe right together. Google It Bro currently nowhere to go. Pure Form Fiesta far outside. And down the lane they come. Versatility with the lead. Diving to the passing lane, Sammy Santana. Further in, there's Google It Bro. Deep stretch though, Versatility will win it. Google It Bro second, Sammy Santana, Cause to Believe. Hearts Are Racing, Pure Form Fiesta, and Mayonnaise. 156. Unofficial winner number 3, Versatility. Number 7, Google It Bro second. 6, Sammy Santana third. 4, Cause to Believe fourth. 3-7, 6-4. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 3, Versatility. She's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Versatility is a 4-year-old mare by State Treasurer out of Tilly Sealster. The breeders out of Manitoba, Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. Time on the board, 156. Life mark for the winner, Versatility. Three seven exacta was 33.30. 376 try for $1, $35. 20-cent super, 3764, $15.97. Official placings: number 1, Pure Form Fiesta, 6th. Number 2, Hearts Are Raising, 5th. Number 3, Versatility, your race winner. Number 4, Cause to Believe, 4th. Number 5, Mayonnaise was 7th. Number 6, Sammy Santana, 3rd. Number 7, Google It Bro, 2nd. Reads down 651, 473, 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156. Race 7, scratch the 2. The 9 does not draw in. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, scratch the 2, the 9 does not go. Here's your field. Number 1, Everyone's Hero, owned by the KFC Farms Limited and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 3, Iron Gate Sun, owned by Ann Cooper, Richard McQueen. Towns Veterinary Services, Ann Cooper trains, Kelly Hort drives. Number 4, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby's in the bike. Number 5, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 6 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick, Scott Knight aboard. 7, Strange World, owned, trained, and driven by Blaine Chappell, owned in partnership with Steve and Kimberly Koch. Trailing 8-hole, it's McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, John Abbott drives. 5 minutes to post time. Start a call for the horses to line up, starting game moving. It is race 7 tonight. Field of 7. Scratch the 2. 9 does not draw in. It's Everyone's Hero, Iron Gate Sun, Walk On By, Keep It Dirty, Old Brown Truck, Strange World, Trailing Hole, it's the 8, McGarrett. Into the backstretch, Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. From the pylons, Everyone's Hero, challenging on the outside is Iron Gate Sun. Then it's a length back now on the outside to Old Brown Truck, who gets away in 3rd, followed by Walk On By in 4th. They're on the turn, and Iron Gate Sun is now driven on into the lead. Here's Old Brown Truck. He's pushing hard on the outside. It's Everyone's Hero who's in 3rd, followed by Walk On By and McGarrett. Opening quarter up, 29-1. Through the stretch, Scott Knight has got Old Brown Truck on the lead. But now here comes Rod Terrace and Everyone's Hero moving up on the outside. Gapped off 2, Iron Gate Sun, 2 for the back, Walk On By, McGarrett. Then we have Keep It Dirty and Strange World, the trailer. They're in single file now as they head to the clubhouse turn, with Everyone's Hero showing the way. Old Brown Truck takes that 2-hole trip. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 59-2. That's a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Everyone's Hero shows the way over Old Brown Truck. Length of the quarterback, Iron Gate Sun. McGarrett's up on the outside of Walk On By, then Keep It Dirty and Strange World. As they march towards the 3-quarter mark, it's still Everyone's Hero with the lead of 2.5. In second is Old Brown Truck, Iron Gate Sun. To the outside, Walk On By, and at the pylons, Keep It Dirty. 3 quarters went up 128-1. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it is Everyone's Hero with a clear 3-length lead. Old Brown Truck pacing in second. Keep It Dirty dives to the passing lane. Iron Gate Sun's on the outside. No catching. Everyone's Hero. He'll win it in the clear. Photo for second. Very close. Down in the passing lane, we had Keep It Dirty on the outside. Was Old Brown Truck in 157. Unofficial winner number 1, Everyone's Hero. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. In that photo for second, number 5, Keep It Dirty is second. 6, Old Brown Truck third. 7, Strange World fourth. 1, 5, 6, 7 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. Winner of race 7, number 1, Everyone's Hero. He's owned by the KFC Farms Limited and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Everyone's Hero is a 3-year-old gelding by Bettor's Delight out of Susie Hanover. The breeder out of New Jersey, Carrie Fuker. Result official 1-5 exacta was $18.90. Dollar try was $43.10. 20-cent super $37.15. Official placings. Number 1, Everyone's Hero, your race winner. Scratch the 2. Number 3, Iron Gate Sun, 5th. Number 4, Walk On By was 6th. Number 5, Keep It Dirty, 2nd. Number 6, Old Brown Truck, 3rd. Number 7, Strange World, 4th. Number 8, McGarrett, 7th. The 9 did not draw in. Reads down 1 scratch. 562, 347 did not draw in. Time for the mile, 157. Up next, race 8 kicks off the pick 4. No changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Field of 8. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Pick 4 wagering. Post time is 6 minutes away. Here's the field number 1, Outlaw Gran Torino. Owned by Jennifer Seifert, trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watt drives. 2, Sunset Rider. Owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3 is Jet Juice, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Jeff Hunt in the bike. Number 4, Kama Cavalier, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains. Rod Terrace aboard. 5, Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Tammy Colorado and Lucille Nicholas. Jeff Waltenberg trains. John Abbott drives. 6, Some People Need Told, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 7, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Mark White trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. Trailing 8 hole is Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables, trained by Jim Marino. Scott Knight drives. 5 minutes to post time. Brief delay to race 8. Number 7, Chasing Bismarck, has returned to the paddock for a shoe repair. Chasing Bismarck back on the track. Race 8 to get underway momentarily. Starter called now for the horses to line up. The starting gate now moving. 8,000 claimers lining up. It's Outlaw Grand Torino, Sunset Rider, Jet Juice, Kama Cavalier, Chase Mink If You Dare, Some People Need Told, Chasing Bismarck. The trailer is Shale Storm. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. There goes Sunset Rider as expected, out there for an early lead. Outlaw Grand Torino will take the pylon trip, moving up on the outside. Some People Need Told. From that 8-hole, Shale Storm gets away in 4th. 5th now is Jet Juice. They're on the turn, and Sunset Rider shows the way by a little over a length. It is Outlaw Grand Torino second. Some People Need Told now slid into the 3 spot as a wheel bias, followed by as a bias now for the first time, Shale Storm. 28-1 was the opening panel. And it is Sunset Rider, clear by a length and a half. Outlaw Grand Torino, Some People Need Told, followed by Shale Storm. First up on the outside, Chase Mink If You Dare. Jet Juice at the pylons as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. It's still Sunset Rider with that lead. Half comes up in 58 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Sunset Rider leads it by a little over a length. At the pylons is Outlaw Grand Torino, Some People Need Told. First up on the outside, Shale Storms at the pylons. Second over on the outside is Chase Mink If You Dare. Down towards the inside, we have Jet Juice. On the outside now is Kama Cavalier, and the trailer as they go to the turn, Chasing Bismarck. 3/4 up, 126 flat. Midway on that final turn, Sunset Rider, Some People Need Told, has now moved within 3/4 of a length. At the pylons is Outlaw Grand Torino. Off the turn into the stretch, Sunset Rider is under pressure. On the outside, Some People Need Told. At the pylons, Outlaw Grand Torino. Sunset Rider, though, will make it 2 in a row. Some People Need Told second. Outlaw Grand Torino third. Shale Storm fourth. 154-4. Top four finishers in race 8. Unofficial winner, number 2, Sunset Rider. Second, number 6, Some People Need Told. Third, number 1, Outlaw Gran Torino. Fourth, the 8, Shales Storm. 2-6-1-8. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 2, Sunset Rider. He's owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Is trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Sunset Rider is a 5-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. The result is official. Two six exacta was $15.90. Dollar try was $49.65. 20-cent super, $158.37. Pick 5, no unique tickets, 5 of 5 returns, $86.82. The carryover to next Thursday, $2,902. Official placings, number 1, Outlaw Gran Torino, 3rd. Number 2, Sunset Rider, your race winner. Number 3, Jet Juice, 6th. Number 4, Cayman Cavaliers, 7th. Number 5, Chase Make You There was 8th. Number 6, Some People Need Told, 2nd. Number 7, Chasing Bismarck, 5th. And number 8, Shale Storm, 4th. Reads down 316, 782, 5 and 4. Time for the mile, 154 and 4. Claim in that 8th race, number 6, Some People Need Told. Claimed by Rod Terrace and Darren Edwards, trainer, Rod Terrace. Race 9, no changes. Down here in the home stretch, get those 50-50 tickets out. $343 goes to the winner. Of course, the other half goes to greener pastures, who find homes for our retired Pacers. All right, Jeanette, I think it's your turn. I did the first one. Yeah, you're in for the second one. They're all on pink tickets. Get those tickets out. Here we go. You're only allowed one. Is it one ticket? But then nobody would have the other half.
That's right. Sorry, they're glued together.
All right, here we go. Of course, it would have to happen to you, right? All right, there you go. All right, here's the number, real quick. 011 8001 011 8001. $343 goes to you, $343 to greener pastures. We thank you for your participation in the 50-50 draw. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday at 7, Friday at 6. Next Friday will be the final Rib Fest of the month of September. That's it from the home stretch on this Friday night. Pacers on the track now for race number 9. Field of 7. Here's the one. She's Bodacious, owned by Ashley Ederer, trained by Ashley Ederer driver Brad Watt. Number 2, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, owned and trained by Jim Marino with Scott Knight driving. 3, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains Rod Terrace in the bike. 4, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains John Abbott driving. The 5, Chocolate Terror, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 6, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 7, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, with Jeff Hunt driving. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, final pick 3 on tonight's card. 3 minutes to post time. Start a call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Field of 7, it's She's Bodacious, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, Jamaica Move, Bohemian Rhapsody, Chocolate Terror, Forever Furley, and LD's Contessa. Fields into the backstretch, the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Chocolate Terror fires it up early for Kelly Hart. Far outside is LD's Contessa. Now down towards the pylons, we have Outlaw Sky's the Limit, who gets away in 3rd. As they hit the turn, Chocolate Terror with the lead. LD's Contessa now hung on the outside. Down towards the pylons as they get set to wheel bias for the first time is Outlaw Sky's the Limit, and She's Bodacious. 27-3, the opening panel. As a flash bias now for the first time, Chocolate Terror, LD's Contessa hung on the outside. Outlaw Sky's the Limit, She's Bodacious, Jamaica Moves into the outer flow. Bohemian Rhapsody and Forever Furley. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Chocolate Terror has that lead. Hung on the outside, LD's Contessa. Down on the inside is Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Half up, 58 flat. As they head for the backstretch, Chocolate Terror with that lead still. Now from along the inside, Outlaw Sky's the Limit takes second. Going 3 high, Jamaica Move. In between them now is LD's Contessa. Down towards the pylons, we have She's Bodacious, Bohemian Rhapsody, and Forever Furley. As they head to the far turn, 3/4 comes up on the board. In 126-4, Chocolate Terror still with the lead. Down on the inside, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. On the outside, Jamaica Move. Tucked in at the pylon, She's Bodacious. Off the turn, into the stretch, and it is Chocolate Terror with the lead. Diving to the passing lane is Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Chocolate Terror, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. She's Bodacious. Chocolate Terror will hang on. Outlaw Sky's the Limit second. She's Bodacious third. Jamaica Move fourth in 155-4. Top 4 finishers in the 9th. Unofficial winner number 5, Chocolate Terror. Number 2, Outlaw Sky's the Limit second. 1, She's Bodacious third. 3, Jamaica Move was fourth. 5-2-1-3, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, number 5, Chocolate Terror. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert, trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. That is 3 training and driving wins for Kelly Hort. Chocolate Terror is an 8-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror out of Chocolate Art. Bred by Eldred Nicholson and James Gorman. Live 2 exacta was $24.30. Dollar try, $68.05. 20-cent super, $22.17. Official placings: number 1, She's Bodacious, third. Number 2, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, second. Number 3, Jamaica Move was fourth. Number 4, Bohemian Rhapsody was fifth. Number 5, Chocolate Terror, your race winner. Number 6, Forever Furley, seventh. Number 7, LD's Contessa, sixth. Rates down 3-2-4. 5-1-7, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:55 and 4. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 10, our preferred event. Exactor tries Superfecta wagering scratch the 8. Here's your field. Number 1, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 2, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains with Jeff Hunt driving. 3, Mock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. John Abbott's aboard. Number 4, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables. Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight in the bike. 5, Buddy's Hope, owned by Jerome Bouvier. Trained by Jerome Bouvier. Tyson Jacoby drives. 6, Loaded Dragon, owned and trained by Paul Urquhart. Kelly Hortz in the sulky. And the 7, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 4 minutes to post time. Just a reminder, live racing continues once again next week, Thursday night at 7, Friday night at 6. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 10, starting game moving. Scratch, the 8. It's Vertical Squirt, it'll be fine. Mock Steady, Sunshine Boy, Buddy Soap, Loaded Dragon, Waiting on a River. Once again, the 8 has been scratched. Field heads to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 10th. Firing it up early, there goes Mock Steady, looking for the early lead. It'll be fine, gets away in second. It's a length and a half back to Vertical Squirt, who sits in third, followed by Sunshine Boy and Buddy's Hope. Then we come back to Loaded Dragon and Waiting on a River. They're in single file as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, and it is John Abbott and Mock Steady with the lead. The opening quarter in 27 and 3. Mock Steady shows the way now by just under 2. It'll be fine. We'll take the 2-hole trip. Gapped off 2.5 now is Vertical Squirt. Then we come back to as they go to the turn. Sunshine Boy, Buddy's Hope, Loaded Dragon, and Waiting on a River, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Mock Steady continues to lead it by just under 2. It'll be fine second. Half up, 56 and 4. To the backstretch they go. Some separation now as Mock Steady has opened up in the field by 3. It'll be fine. Second by 2. Vertical Squirt in third. Followed by Sunshine Boy, Buddy's Hope, Loaded Dragon, and Waiting on a River. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Mock Steady out there with a clear lead. It'll be fine as inching closer in second. Vertical Squirt length and a half back in third, followed by Sunshine Boy and Buddy's Hope. 3/4, 123 and 4. The field is starting to close in as Mock Steady comes home now with a 3/4 length lead. Here's Vertical Squirt, grandstand side. Through the passing lane, it'll be fine. They're 3 across the track. And Sunshine Boy right there. Vertical Squirt has now gone to the lead. It's Vertical Squirt to win it. It'll be fine second. I think it's Mock Steady third over Sunshine Boy in 152. Unofficial winner number 1, Vertical Squirt. Number 2, It'll Be Fine second. There is a photo for third. Hold all tickets. In that photo for third, number 3, Mock Steady. Third, number 4, Sunshine Boy. Fourth, 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 10, number 1, Vertical Squirt. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Clint Warrington. Vertical Squirt, a 6-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Samantha Square. The breeder out of BC, Jackie Warrington. Time in the board, 1:52. That's a life mark for the winner, Vertical Squirt. One two exacta was worth $16.60. $1 2 $3 try was $40.30. 20-cent super, 1 2 3 4 13.40. Official placings, number 1, Vertical Squirt, your winner. Number 2, It'll Be Fine, second. Number 3, Mock Steady was third. Number 4, Sunshine Boy, fourth. Number 5, Buddy's Hope was sixth. Number 6, Loaded Dragon, seventh. Number 7, Waiting on a River, fifth. Scratch, the eighth. Reads down 1 2 3 4 6 7 5. Scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 1:52 flat. On to race 11, there are no program changes. There is super high five wagering, and there is a carryover in the super high five of just over $100 going into the race. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for our 11th and final event. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Super High Five wagering. There's a carryover of $130. Here's the field number 1, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains Brad Watt driving. 2 is Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 3, Radar Enforced, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Alina McLeod trains, Dave Yudon driving. The 4 is Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 5, Sure Gain, owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. 6 is Chuck U. Farley, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 7, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole goes to Tahuya Takes Flight, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, driver John Abbott. 4 minutes to post time. For the final time this evening, the starter is called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. We close out the Friday card with 7 on the gate. The 8's the trailer. It's Chase Me Forever, Joltin' Joe, Radar Enforced, and Major Winker. Sure Gain and Chuck U. Farley, Bay Street Buddy, To Who You Takes Flight as the trailer. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 11th. Trying to fire it up. There's Joltin' Joe out for an early lead. Moving up on the outside now. Here's Radar Enforced at the pylons. Getting away in third is Chase Me Forever. As they hit the turn, Radar Enforced for Hudon wants the top. Joltin' Joe trying to keep him at bay. Length and a half back is Chase Me Forever, who gets away in third, followed by Sure Gain in fourth. As they wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter, 27-3. And it is Radar Enforced showing the way. Joltin' Joe sitting in second. Chase Me Forever goes along in third, followed by Sure Gain in fourth. Then we have To Who Ya Takes Flight. Major Winker. Back to Chuck U. Farley. Trailer. Bay Street Buddy. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile point. It's still Radar Enforced with the lead. The half comes up now in 56-4. To the backstretch they go, and it is Radar Enforced with the lead over Joltin' Joe. Chase Me Forever still sitting chilly in third. Now tipping to the outside for Brad Watt. Filling the hole is Sure Gain. Down towards the inside, Major Winker. On the outside now is To Who Ya Takes Flight. Chuck U. Farley and Bay Street Buddy as they head towards the three-quarter mark. Radar Enforced still with the lead. Three quarters, 124-3. Radar Enforced now confronted on the outside by Chase Me Forever. Moving into it, there goes Sure Gain coming 3 high. And Joltin' Joe down towards the inside. Off the turn into the stretch, Radar Enforced. Right there, Chase Me Forever, and the far outside is Sure Gain. Sure Gain now grabs the lead. Sure Gain will win it. Radar Enforced second. It'll be Chase Me Forever third, close for fourth and fifth. 153 flat. Unofficial winner number 5, Sure Gain. 3, Radar Enforced second. 1, Chase Me Forever third. Photo for fourth. Hold all Superfecta and Super High Five tickets. In the photo for fourth, number 6, Chuck U. Farley fourth. Number 4, Major Winker fifth. Top 5 finishers are 5, 3, 1, 6, and 4. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 11, number 5, Sure Gain, owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek Gilbert, trained by Chris Lancaster. That's the third driving win tonight for Tyson Jacoby. Sure Gain is a 5-year-old horse by Blue Burner out of Shirley Hall. The breeders out of BC, Carl Warner. Out of Alberta, J.F. Gagne and Peter Van Seglen. Time on the board, 153 flat. Life mark for the winner, Sure Gain. $2 exactor was 45.20. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, was 53.52. Dollar try was 86.90. 20-cent super 68.62. 20-cent high 5, $362. And 33 cents. Pick 3, you need 3 of $3 price, $122. Official placings, number 1, Chase Me Forever, 3rd. Number 2, Jolton Joe, 6th. Number 3, Radar Enforced was 2nd. Number 4, Major Winker, 5th. Number 5, Sure Gain, your race winner. Number 6, Chuck U. Farley, 4th. Number 7, Bay Street Buddy, 7th. And number 8, Tahuya Takes Flight, was 8th. Reads down 362, 514, 7 and 8. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner of 153 flat. That'll wrap up our Friday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget that live racing resumes this coming Thursday night at 7 and next Friday at 6 p.m. Our gaming floor remains open here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.